Tsume desu, and we're back in Final Fantasy because there's a new patch, and I think my resident crafting potato has arrived. Yes, there he is. Hello. Good potato. Best potato. Well, second best potato. Yellow potato still wins, because she's cute. You lose to the yellow healer. But that's the only one. Oh my god. He made so much stuff. I think my stick... that's actually better than my relic? Really? Wow. Good. Good little potato. I give hug. And off he goes. Thanks, Rhoda. Alright, so we have equipment. I should probably get dressed. I'm disappointed that my fancy Manderville rod isn't the best in slot right now, but, you know, what can you do, I guess? And, there we go. We need to fix this glam, because we can't be having this weapon visually. Let's go fix that real fast, and then we'll get on with the story. Where do I get dressed around this place? It's been a minute. I gotta remember where everything is. I got all these fancy toys. I'll have upgrades in 2 months. Ugh! The fact that it's not best in slot is just... oof. Yeah, I know you meant the relic. The oof, though, of I have to put down the fancy Manderville stick. Ugh. Hey, nap time potato, let me in the room. Special update? Now choose to cast... huh? Wait, what? I can just have stuff on me now? That's interesting, and we'll have to look into that at some point. Wait. Does that mean... how do I get to my weapons? Is it Shift I? No, Control I? There it is. One of these here buttons. Can I just, you know, cast Glamour this? Perfect. Now I totally have my Manderville stick on. Yep, definitely. Beautiful. Okay. That solves the, I didn't have the Manderville stick problem. Now I look the way I'm supposed to, but my stats are way better. Thanks to our resident crazy crafter. Yeah, let's get to the story. I have no idea where we're going from here, because I don't fully remember the story from before, other than we found one of Dragon Sister's eyes. And we know she's alive. That's about it. Which is impressive, honestly, that she's still alive. But I guess they had use for her. I mean, the fact that you printed this gear in a day, when I probably would have spent months trying to make this same stuff. That is a very fancy scythe. But is it a gun? Didn't think so. Lame Reapers. Kid. No, I want the kid. I hate when people stand on the kid. He's short enough. Do I get curry out of this? Oh, I better get curry. It's good to see you. Have you news from old Charlian? Should I? I've mostly been just napping on that bench for the past... when was the last time I played this? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Or am I alone in this? Astinian? Well, Astinian's always restless, let's be honest. The man doesn't know how to sit still. Zero's just happy to have snacks. As long as we keep feeding her, she'll be fine. Hello, new wife. No. I'm here because the story told me to be. Where are you headed off to, Doom and Gloomy? Replenish your ether. Okay. It's dinner time? Can we take... Are we going on a date? We're going on a date! A rare but most welcome invitation. Okay, so, oh, we're all going? It's not a date? Alright, I guess it's a date plus short guy. I got excited. I thought we were going on a date, and then he had to tag along. Stupid cat boy. Where are we going? Way over here. Why are we talking to this merchant? Oh, picking up more spice. Okay. Mr. has quite the tolerance, you see. Oh! Oh, so she likes really spicy things. I approve. With just the spices they normally have on hand, can't quite satisfy her. Oh, God. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Okay. I mean... Ooh. Is there a way to know which one's the hottest? I think this one. Okay, so I need to sample the spice. Ooh, I like. Very spicy. Okay, super spicy. Maximum spice. Indo levels of spice. What are we doing, Zero?
My usual, please. But with this spice.
There we go.
Of course, Shiro. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Yes,
Would
make
be
lots.
enough not only for your companions, but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. Lots of spicy food.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, Are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
I want
Grateful though I am for the
equal
offer,
levels.
I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Give me all the spicy.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
She likes her
Spicy
food.
dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
How does that work?
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
I mean, not really.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Can we fix the
In
13?
this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Or do we just need to bring everybody
Nonetheless,
here?
It's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, this is the crazy spicy food.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Yes!
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
And...
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Elephant down! And instant regret.
It burns! It burns!
Just
Better
another Tuesday.
maintain the facade. The alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Yeah, that might be stretching it for you.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, food.
Let's replenish our ether.
Yes. Devour. Consume. You know, Hero of Light, just built different. Yes, perfect spicy.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
I don't know what drink he has, but I want one.
By this hour,
That looks
he will have
delicious.
retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I want that drink. I have no idea what it is, but it looks so good. It's like that caramel bits in it. I want it. It looks delicious. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed. Okay. I'm survived because I'm stupidly strong. Honestly, I may or may not have always gotten the highest spice level as possible with curry. What's the command for this? Look? No? What's the command for these balls? Iced milk tea. They use frozen. Huh. Interesting. Look out. Yeah, there it is. I don't play often enough when we're not in an expansion launch to remember these buttons. I'm just lucky the Black Mage rotation is easy to remember. Because it really hasn't changed in 3 expansions. They just gave me some bigger, explodier buttons. Yes, let's go visit Estinian, whatever it is he's doing. Probably working out, knowing him.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Estinian, I'm coming in!
Enter.
We're respecting your privacy by knocking, but exerting our authority as the Hero of Light to barge through the door. Yep, there he is working out. Can I sit on his back while he's doing that? I want to sit on his back while he's doing that.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
I mean, this is quite a bit of entertainment there, muscly man. Zero hasn't stopped looking at him. Zero, down. Down, Zero.
Shall we disrobe as well?
I like her idea.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
No, I'm with Zero. Damn it, Estinian. We were this close. See, this is why we can't bring Dragon Boy along. He just ruins the fun.
At last.
Cat Mom's here.
We've been looking for you.
Finally, one of the characters that tells me where I'm going.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Moon! I had to. Both things.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Okay, what's your plan?
Is such a feat possible?
I mean, we're going between dimensions.
In theory,
We can put it anywhere we
having once
want.
been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Okay, we're moon hopping.
Of course,
I don't know why we
there
paired
is
my
the
character.
risk
She
of
has no idea
Voidsent
what's
gaining
happening.
entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Yeah, I'm a black mage. It's kind of where I get my
And
power.
so, with harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
I'm gonna cast explosion. No, that's not the plan.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
More explosions? Or because, what's the big bad guy's name again? That we
The
killed?
preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Are we gonna go see Alice?
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiac.
Zodiac, that was the bad
And
guy's
we,
name.
in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
I mean,
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
I feel like me and Y'shtola
Along
got
with
that
our
covered.
lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Our
For my
freelancer
part,
has been
I
acquired.
shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Are you kidnapping the dragon or me? Oh, both of us. Okay. Oh, and Zero, apparently.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight the big bad guy that we just found out about like 3 patches ago. Moon! Moon. 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 Do I have curry as an option? Pasta, melon pie, gyro. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. There's no... This thing is full of lies. There's no curry in here. What a disappointment. Alright, Yuriange, where am I going? I'm going to Ham? We're going to Ham. There wasn't enough spice left over? Well, we'll go buy more. We're gonna empty out their stores of the spiciest spice they have. There's not gonna be any left. They're gonna have to grow more. For its grown counterpart. Oh, so you're gonna go get tall version of you. Alright, let's go get tall, kid. I don't know if this was actually closer than just going to the central, but it felt like it was on the map. But I don't really know. I don't come to the city very often unless they make me or I'm here to do my relic weapon. Alright, Yuriange, what are we doing? Stop auto-scrolling because you're not talking this time. My apologies for the delay. That is striking simulacrum indeed. Yes, very, very tall, very sexy, all that fun stuff. Alright, you're gonna go into the... I think we understand the plan. Yashtola's gonna open a gate and we're gonna fight our way through. We need a lot of Aether, though. Might gain direct path to... Yeah, understand that. First is the procurement of substantial quantity of Aether and deliver it to the tower. Said structure, yeah, once used to siphon, now we can use it to send stuff up. Okay, so we need to get our Aether there, not the way the tower was originally used, but by bringing stuff to it. I recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ishbard? I thought it was Ishgard. Whatever. These names are getting silly. We would employ it to different ends. Okay. We gotta talk to the people that actually control the thing. To the airship landing! Away! Why do we still need airships? I can teleport everywhere. I can be in Ishgard right now. Watch me. We've even made that a canon thing I can do. Like, that's not even, like, video game logic. That's something I can do. Like, we've made that canon to the story. Whatever. Let's walk. It's, you know, what they want me to do, I guess. What is this? Why is there a marshmallow ghost? Odd. Alright, you're NJ, I'm here. Yes, everyone is here. Or, you could have just told me to meet you in Charlian. Yeah, our spaceship was harvested. Okay. Facilitated not but the strength of the mother. Do we still have Mother Crystal? Oh. The Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched. Okay, so we're gonna go to Charlian to steal more aether from the big aether pit that was the center of the planet? And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized collective. Yeah, but we needed to be dissolved in order to go back to our secrecy of solving the world's problems before we get targeted anymore. Okay, so we're gonna go work with our other group name, the Students of Beldecia. Okay, I'm just here now. Yeah, I brought a whole lot of people. On this occasion, we come to seek the students' assistance. We're gonna go see Yellow Potato, the best potato. The first of the not evil potatoes. Look how cute she is. Bunny Boy's here. This is gonna be voiced, I can already tell by the shot style.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Dragon Boy. Yeah, Dragon Boy got tall.
Never mind. I merely accompany them.
Hi, Zero. Yes, you're here.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
What are you up to, Bunny Boy?
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Oh, secrets.
Phil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets
I see
us know.
King Mog in the background. Good King Mogamog.
I
Good
must soon
King
depart
Mog.
on an expedition.
Oh,
As
Bunny
I
Boy's
may be
headed out
away
again.
for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Fair warning about what? That
I
you're
see.
leaving?
There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
You're going to Bunny Boy Land?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
No, come back, Bunny Boy. We need you.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Yeah, Kryl's figured out what that means. Holding a dragon hostage is no small feat. So she knows this isn't somebody to be just ignored. This isn't some trivial
To that
thing we're
end,
on about.
We require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
With robots. That are canon.
Invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
I mean, I don't make the rules, Kryl, but I am the most explosive being
You
ever
are
to
not for
exist.
finding trouble.
I
If
don't
Gleaners
find it, it
collected
finds
the
me.
world that in crisis, You could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
But you know somebody.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. Hey, Alizé's dad. Or more directly, Alizé's mom.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Thanks, potato friend.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Yeah.
Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone
Yeah, we're
involved with
gonna
the
go
Ark's construction.
ask Alizé's family. I don't know why we're...
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
Again, why are we not
may
going
well
to bug
do just
Alizé's
that.
family?
Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Okay. I feel like we have a more direct source of knowledge on how the whole spaceship project was gonna go down. One that actually really likes us. But okay, let's go find a stranger.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
That's a lot of paper.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
She is very small.
What have we here?
And these books are very large.
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
No, open the thing. We must know what it is. It's probably important. It's been acknowledged by the story, meaning it must be important. It's like an invitation by, what's her name? Or something. That's what it's gonna end up being. Yeah, the Chekhov's plot device. It's important. Why do we know it's important? They acknowledged its existence. Like, it's all fine to have set dressing all you want, but as soon as your characters or the narrator acknowledge the set dressing in any way, it must be important. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. We need to slow this down. Require assistance, then ask away. For our abruptness for inquiry, tis our understanding that you were in charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion system. Man, this man, can we not have him talk, not voiced? He's complicated. Wolf brain don't go that fast anymore. Should like to know how Aether harvested from the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if you're allowed to tell us. Oh, it's not a bother at all. Built special tanks that can store Aether just like we use casks to store wine. Okay. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. Pity we never got to use them. Now muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we were, extricated? Extricated. That's a... Again, we need to stop coming to big word people land. No more big words. M cat here. No think. Only explode. I'm here to cast explosion, not word. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. What are you doing? Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals... Oh my god. She got a healthy lifestyle and she's... Oh no. The nerd found a healthy lifestyle and things... She no longer does anything nerdy. Yeah, where are the tanks at? We need those. Oh, what did you do? Oh, you don't even know what you did with the things. But I do remember someone who might remember. Should be back by now. Just look for a fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you have... Oh, okay. Are we looking for the... We're looking for the Manderville family. Yep, off we go to find somebody who looks like he's been on vacation. Probably somewhere very warm. Oh, is it gonna be the Rogadin guys who came to my island? The one wearing the Hawaiian shirt? Where's the search area? Way over there? Okay. Alright, somebody in this general area who looks like they've been on vacation recently. Here NJ's talking to some bookwormy guy. Silken grin. Well, he doesn't scream vacation to me. None of these dudes do, actually. What about over here? There we go. Yep, there we go. This guy's been on vacation recently. Send away the cat boy. Cat girls are better. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. Oh, he likes his... Is this the explosion guy? I approve. I also like explosions. Well, if I don't know how... know about the Aether tanks, who in Breakert's name would? Oh, you made them. There comes the crowd. Won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. That's why the interest in the little tanks. Oh, Urianji's gonna fill him in on all the backstory now. Do the filling in, Urianji. Confuse this man with your fancy words. Goes without saying, but we owe you all more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, they're at your disposal. You need the forum's approval to set foot in the Isle. Yeah, we're working on that. You'll be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe... yeah. Unless they're in accordance with procedural motions. Bureaucracy. There's Alize's dad. Finally, somebody useful for getting things done around here. Also in the research guy who's also helpful. Pardon the intrusion, the forum has deliberated your petition and we've decided to deliver our verdict directly. Is it a yes? I would hope that the matter of Pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. I don't think I finished Pandemonium. Is all of Pandemonium out? Rhoda, is all of Pandemonium out? I don't know. I should maybe go finish that at some point, just for the story. You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition! On account of the rich deposits of Aether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. Okay. Kill the angry monsters that live there. Easy enough. Ah, okay, so Pandemonium's out now. I can finish it and get the story done. We may or may not do that today. We might do that later. We'll see how long it takes me to get through MSQ. We simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We feel that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Yeah, that's a nice way to move things along. It's like, you kind of saved the world when you finally got us to stop being stupid, so, you know, we'll just kind of give you what you want for a little while, and hope you guys don't hate us, because we kind of need you. Better get those tanks loaded onto the airship. Anabados? Basidos. Theosis? Yeah. I'm sure it means something, but I'm trying to figure out what it means, because it's all based in Greek stuff, so some of it I knew, like, some of it made sense from what I can recall of Greek myths, but some of the words I just go, huh? Because I don't remember all of the funny, way too many lettered words that are in a lot of Greek myths. I mean, these guys just straight up made up crazy words to make things sound fancy.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
I demand ham! Where's my ham?
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Headcanon for this is my character is totally convinced this island is made out of ham. Like meat.
Is something the matter?
He's very interested in the food island.
Party, but he is late to arrive.
Who didn't show up? Is it our resident cat boy? Oh, no! It's Tank Dad.
Forgive me my delay.
Tank Dad's here.
Tancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianji tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
No, he's Tank Dad, because he's a tank and the dad.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Yeah, Thancred, we found somebody more dark and brooding than you. You need to find a new thing now.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms,
Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
How to be less dark angsty.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Grumpy Zero does not ask. What's with this teeny tiny boat we have? Can we get a bigger boat? What happened to the giant ship we rode in on? Where's my spaceship? Why can't I take the spaceship more places? Right, time for combat, I guess. Who do I want to bring? Do I want to bring these kids? I haven't played in forever. It's probably better for other players if I don't force them to deal with me. Alright, Zero, who are my options? It's all good, Rhoda. I gotta figure out who I have available. Alright, who can tank? So I can have Dragon Tank, or Tank Dad.
Mitre.
He doesn't say it the same way anymore. Oh.
Together then.
Mitre.
He doesn't yell it at me anymore. I'm disappointed. Is this really all my options?
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I guess we don't have any of my favored characters around. I'm disappointed they changed it. They took away the meme. Why would you take away my meme? Alright, yeah, I guess this is what we're stuck with. So let's go learn this place I've never been to before. Ooh, shiny. This reminds me of the place that New Charlian is built on. Oh, friends! Look at the polar bears. Oh, big kitty. Those look dangerous. Look at the kitty. I demand one as a mount. Look at him, he's just a big kitty cat. Aww. I gotta fix my thing. It didn't remember my, stance when they made some of the changes. Alright, Tank Dad, get in here and do your job. I gotta remember all my buttons. I think I still got it down. Something seems to be wrong, though, because I didn't have enough mana. What happened? What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot to do this first. That's what I missed. I missed a button. Here's why I didn't want to subject other players to me. Because I don't remember my buttons 100%. Beautiful. And then we'll do this, and then what is it? This one? Yeah, that one. This one recharges me. Keep my stacks going while we move forward. Means I can roll right into fire. Oh, hello. And then another one. Beautiful. One of these. Switch to this guy because he's got more health.
Darkness, take you!
Together.
Get him, Zero. What's with the calm music while I'm in the middle of combat? Like, we got this super calming music as I murder large crowds of enemies. Alright, Tank Dad, get in there. And then another one. Well, that reminds me, I probably have the audio turned down from the last time I was playing. I'll fix that in a second. I love it, you only need one of the ice charges to get 2 flares out of it. It's beautiful. Alright. Let me fix the audio, because I play with reduced sounds when I'm playing alone. Yeah, look at that. Master volume was way down there. That's better. Should be easier to hear all the stuff now. Including the music. Get in there, Tancred. There you go. Well, I think technically it's better DPS for me to just single target these two, because it's under 3, but whatever. We'll do a cycle of this anyways. Nice big booms.
This will hurt. You're mine!
Beautiful. Didn't even take damage. That's how you black mage. Whee! Oh, what is this thing? What are you? You're very strange. Anyways, let's kill it. Tancred, get to work. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was way too slow on that. It's okay. We will recover. I assume we want to be away from those, okay. And I can have the time to fix that, so we'll just cycle out. Beautiful. I idle breath. Good to know my DPS is high enough to actually keep up. Probably thanks to the gear. But... Alright, that's a lot of stuff. Take me to safety. Okay, good. That's a tank buster, so I can hang out over here. Refresh. Body slam is for the tank. Thanks, Yurianjay. Oh, good, it died. I lost my, stacks, but that's fine. Whee! Ooh! It's like a grappling hook thingy. Nifty! Okay. Penguins! Get them, Thancred. I don't know why Thancred's just waiting for me. I can get in there.
Got you!
And double boom. I love that finisher. When you can double stack them for the big kabooms. And boom. Cycle back to recharge to make a better opener. Alright guys, get in there. There he goes. This one, and then one more. Uh-oh. Almost didn't make that. I think we got hit a little bit. It's fine. Just trash mobs. I can take one. Big kabooms. I assume we get into the glowy thing again. I touch the glowy, and away we go. Alright, time for a big set of kabooms.
might!
And another double kaboom. Again, we're down to 2. Would technically be better to single target, but it's fine. Because honestly, they're gonna die too fast for me to care all that much. Beautiful. That double whammy did him in. Angler's got a nice pull on that one. And then double boom. Nice big dent. One downside to these kind of things is I spend a lot of time holding down the shoot to keep me do my abilities. And it's not exactly the most comfortable thing to just hold down endlessly for these fights. Gotta love the lightning for the extra free damage. Oh, that was brutal. That was a brutal finish. Oh, this is quite the distance. I'm glad I recharged right before we got on. I'm barely gonna make it. Whew. Just kept my buff. That is a crystal bear person. Interesting. That's what how that works. Got it.
That's far enough.
Tank Buster. Another big slam. Followed by lightning on the ground. If I move over here, I'll be fine. Beautiful. Oh, don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. My turn. Not in that. Oh my god. Stand on them. What is happening? Well, it's a good thing I stood on them. Now we get a big hit. Boom. Back to this. coming over here. That's good. For me, anyways. Means I didn't have to move. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm opening these boxes. Like, I'm gonna get something out of them, but, you know. Open them anyways. Out of habit. Maybe I'll get an outfit I like the look of for one of my alt outfits or something. No, my buff! Damn, took too long to get here. Well, this is interesting.
Make ready.
There we go, right into fire. Love how much health that does. Oh, so good. Nice big juicy numbers. There we go. And then chain of bigger booms. Beautiful, and then we just recharge as we run. Oh, hello. Okay. I feel like I should be hitting more than I'm hitting. Are there only two of them? Oh, well, in that case, I should be doing this. Higher overall DPS if I do this. I did that early, but it's fine. We needed to reset anyways. Because he's dead now. This is the Charlian music, just kind of slightly different. Then double flare, actually double flare and Xeno, or foul I guess in this setup. There we go, beautiful. Why you charge that stuff between fights so you can hit them with the big ones. I love when I just get the extra damage boost off of our healer periodically.
This will hurt.
Beautiful. Killed it before I had to leave ice, so I get to go into this with full mana.
Make ready.
Double flare. Boom. God, I love how it looks too when you hit him with the double. So much pretty lights. know this is where Blackface kind of struggles, is the AoE. We're the single target killers, not the AoE killers. Our AoE damage is not as good as some of the others. It's not bad, but like, was it Summoner is just king in AoE when it comes to the DPS casters. The Aether Font. What are we fighting here? Oh, come on, be something cool. The Kraken? We're gonna fight the Kraken. I mean, it's interesting. I was not expecting Kraken. Octo Mammoth. Release the Kraken! Okay, whee! Oh Lord, what is this arena? I don't like it already. Well, here we go. I don't know where your engine's going, but I'm following. That's fine. Okay. I don't know why we wanted to move all that way, but we did. I'm just gonna have to trust Urion J. Oh, that's a bigger area than I thought it was. Okay, we're okay. It's really hard to be a black mage in this fight when you don't know where you're supposed to go. Make it. Nope, didn't make it. Too slow. Too much movement needed. This is ridiculous how much movement is needed in this fight. God. If it wasn't for the pull, I'd be getting like no DPS in. This is rough. still in the circle. Ah, shit. Well, I'm getting hit by a lot of things. Ah, it sends you off. God damn it, 2 hits is enough to kill? Alright, that's a little much. This is a rough fight. Just too much going on. For, you know, want to keep your feet planted, Black Mage. So I'm technically under-geared for what this thing could go to and still be built around. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, what am I got triple cast. I need to start using my insta-cast abilities a little bit more after the opener. Beautiful, look at that. I can actually move and not worry about it. Oh, it's gonna be a minute until I can do that again, but I got a whole cycle of it without having to worry. Damn it. Come on, run. There we go. Way wider than I thought it was last time. We're gonna get way over here. Do that. We gotta move. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we need to be over here. Okay, well, I was in the right spot. I should have just stayed. Oh, good. They just... Oh, no, this is a bad spot. Okay. Just go ahead and, recharge real fast because I screwed up. Pop mana ward, safety. Get rebuilt here. It's nice when everything's instant cast for a minute. Alright, I recovered from that getting hit pretty well. Get hit. Got it. I'll take one for that. Got him. There we go. Clear. Almost messed it up, but we recovered. Yay, Happy Cat. I'm glad they brought back the Happy Cat pose at the end of the fights. Alright. Well, onward to the next bit of story, I guess. Big, shiny rocks. Hey, there's our airship with the vats.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Meow.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Stand around and watch you guys fill the things.
Chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I want one of the big kitty cats from the beginning.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Can you get to
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Yeah.
You have our thanks.
The chocobros will probably appreciate that. There is a lot of aether here to suck up. We power a lot of stuff from here.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Actually, technically, yeah, because Dragon Boy could have tanked. You gotta work extra.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Zero still does not understand.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
Are we gonna get another Zero flashback?
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust.
I mean,
Is
you
there
follow
some
me.
trick to it?
Not really.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
I cast Explosion. Reliable as always.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Back to skulking around, I see.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Oh, what subplot are we starting?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
I mean, you do need somebody to recharge your bullets, so... What subplot are they starting? I can zoom back in, because we're out of the combat. Alright, Urianger. They're not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange transportation to Garlemald besides. Yeah, we've got a really nice potato friend who likes explosions. I mean, yeah, occasionally we need a tank. We got any spell speed in here? There we are. The only thing I care about. Alright. Bye, Tank Dad. Where are we off to next, Urianger? First task complete. Now we turn our attention to the second. Obtaining the blessing of Isambard's contingent to use the tower. Okay, that should be easy enough. To broken glass to talk to more people. And hopefully pick up Alicis, because I need more of her in my life. And hopefully they don't make me drive too far across the snow, because we all know I still can't fly. Lucia, where's my elf? Oh, not voiced. Hold on. Let me personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Yes, I saved the day. For not sending word in advance, we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Yes, fill them in. Where's my elf? We appreciate you consulting us instead of taking unilateral action. Words are hard. There's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action. Oh yeah, that probably caused some chaos if people don't know about it. Provisionally referred to those who remain here as Garlean community. As you would expect, there's predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are comfortable with ethereal manipulations. Yeah, turning on the big aether gun would probably cause a stir. But in the facing mass invasion by Golbez and his void sent hordes, I mean, you got a point. They simply do not, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horror for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Okay, fair. Oh, she raises a good point. What if that person's sole experience with fire has been badly burned by it? Okay. Alright, so Tower of Babel, kind of bad. What is the plan? Should speak with yes, Alizé, let's go! And find out what we need to do to turn on the tower. Fire the big aether gun. Come on, Zero. We have a adorable elf to go acquire. Where am I going? How far do I have to travel? Oh, thank God, they're in a terrarium. I don't have to drive. I can just teleport in. Move over, Elf Nose. Nope. Good, Alizé. Best elf. Glad to see you. Vitres explained the dilemma. There's no unfounded concern. The Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the tower. Putting it mildly, many would be up in arms about it. Trust in the Isbard contingent's fragile enough. We need tread lightly or risk jeopardizing everything. Yeah, turning on the big tower probably just set off another big problem here. Well, it seems there might be not for it, but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Okay. Meet with community leaders, figure out what they want. Okay, so they're gonna go off together and we're gonna go split up and find stuff. Represent have their own opinions. Okay, so they're good. The elves are gonna go off and do their thing. You know, stranger to the people here. Oh, so I'm just gonna deal with the people I'm already standing around. I guess they do like me. I did kind of save them several times. After, terrifying them by the fact that their boss said, if I didn't want to be there, I wouldn't be. And there's nothing anyone in the room could have done to stop me. I'm like, you're not wrong. You don't like magic. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Dennis, good turn. Well, let's not talk about the tower. Okay. You really don't like the thing. I mean, fair. Hello. What do you think about the tower? You don't like it. Tower evil. And off you run. Alright, well. At least he was straightforward with it. You! Tower! Explain! The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. Fair. You! Tower! Explain! What's that got to do with voice scent? I can't understand. Alright, well this one is at least like, I mean, you've done so much for us, we can just kind of assume you're probably doing a good thing. She's not clickable. That makes me sad. I was going to pat. You're not a person, you're just a random quest. Excuse me, coming through. You! Tower! Explain. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, you got a point. We'd love to put you in charge of it. I mean, the contingent's got locals in it. I mean, they're not part of your official military, but they are from here. At least some of them are. Where am I going? Just outside, or? That's quite a ways, actually. Alright, bike. My Magitech vehicles are very fitting for this environment. Even if, you know, they're not exactly practical in that they're both open air, but... Maybe a closed-in car might be a little more practical for the environment we're driving through with all of its cold and snow. What are you doing? Also, I love that outfit. Gotta be a Reaper, right? No, it's a, machinist. Interesting. Anyways, let's talk to Zero. Yeah, not really. I found one who was okay with it. I got one. Most people just think it's evil. Magistrates of the Political Council. Okay. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. We raised the subject of the tower. They insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the contingent. Alright, well. You don't want it turned on, do you? Tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. Once the abode of the Imperial family. Forever bear tremendous cultural significance. Yeah, you just want us gone. I mean, yeah, you did kind of fall to yourselves. I mean, we helped. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Alright, so they're playing Imperial claims and not wanting to cooperate. We'll let the locals fight. Julius, have you managed to get through to these idiots yet? No? Our resolve to negotiate with the contingent. Okay, we're going back. Hopes and desires. Okay, yeah, you want to go learn more. I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises. Okay, I mean... Go snoop around, figure out what's going on. Do I need to go get the elves? Alright, where am I going? Way over there? Oh, that is a trek. Well, time to get driving, I guess. I really should get flying around here at some point. Although I feel like by the time I get flying, I'm not going to need it anymore. Just like I did all the other places I've gotten flying. Yeah, I can fly here. Never returns. It's this area that I don't have discovered. How far into it do I have to go to get it to count? There we go. Garlemald's been mapped. Finally. That's a big dude. Oh, you're a fate boss, that's why. Well, that means you won't attack me at least. What are all these people? This must be the next segment of the quest. Because there's random people standing around. Must be part of the quest chain. Alright. Was it Dragon Boy who went over here? Yeah, Dragon Boy's over here somewhere. Look for the crowd of people. Oh, there we are. Here it is. Senatus, a temporary refuge for all political dignitaries. Hence the tight security. Given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted such a glimpse inside, but we should consider ourselves fortunate that you've given us this opportunity. Well, let's go. Let's go explore. I'm gonna jump on their furniture. Hi, are you doing something important? To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents their views of Ishbar contingent. Should also do well to learn about this enclave itself. Okay. We're here to learn about the people and what they think about things that we're trying to do. Oh, hold on. There's a person over here I should talk to. Pile of crates. I'm gonna dig through them. What's in the boxes? Stockpile of assorted supplies, bears markings indicating they were provided by the contingent. Okay, yeah, so they're very reliant on us for keeping them running. But I know what I think. Okay. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. How much ceruleum do you guys have kicking around? Looks like a good amount of barrels, but I don't know how far this would actually go. Recognize large casks very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum to... Okay. So, we got some ceruleum, and then they're reusing the exact same class that we made and found to keep powering stuff here. So they're just collecting up everything they can to try to get a power base again. Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with distribution of supplies, as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. Okay, so yeah, you guys want to get back in charge of stuff, but you also, you know, the people in charge know they very much need our stuff and help to stay not dead right now. Alright, Dragon Boy, what did you find out? Finished touring the Enclave, have you? Here's what I read. Much the same as me then, except they accepted contingent help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Uh-oh, what's happening? We didn't even do this. We're just kind of happy to be here at the moment. Investigation time! What are y'all yelling about? That's what we wanted to find out. What's happening? I was just trying to explain. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. Concerns the Magitech weapons that run rampant throughout Rigo. Okay. Prestige for all. Propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. Magistrates have spoken on the rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. You mean the giant robots we have to dodge around? Yeah, I'd like to get rid of those things. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, nothing we can do since they've made a decision. How complicated relations become when not grounded in clear and equitable arrangement. Zero's point of view might actually be helpful here. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty, obey the superiors, yada yada. To the boss! Let's go! Give me your bosses. Return to Camp Broken Glass and discuss what we can do. Yeah, get all the important people together in a room and make them figure out how to make this work. So the normal people can, you know, live and exist without having to worry about it. Okay. Maxima. Story. Oh, still that voice. Welcome back, all of you. Pray there's been positive developments. Sort of. There's a method by which all stand to gain. A satrap, I intend to propose a trade arrangement between Razat Hand and the people of Garlemald. Okay. I see what he's doing. He's gonna play middleman so that they're not being gifted food anymore, but can still... yeah, he's also kind of the king or whatever, so he can kind of do whatever he wants. People of the station live through its collapse and more, yet they've chosen to remain because it's their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to Ishbard contingent. Rather, less flattering terms, they're entirely at our mercy. Despite the noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners and fear indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. Okay, so you're gonna make a trade deal so they don't have to rely upon charity, and then you guys can just kind of send all your stuff through Razathan and problem solved. You're still helping everybody stay not dead while making them feel like they're just, you know, bartering for it. Long have Garlemald and Razathan abide by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, but I wish but to continue this tradition. Okay, so it's something you have already been doing as well, so it makes it even easier to convince them to do. In return, for which you would grant us leave to use the tower. Okay, see, they get Magitech stuff, and Razathan supplies, you know, the stuff needed to stay alive. Until they get up and running, and then they can change what they're trading a little bit. Only when both sides keep their interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. Yeah, the whole everything's a trade deal 13th has brought kind of insight of it makes everybody feel like they're doing something. Indeed, if Razathan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations. Oh yeah, getting a whole lot of trade going with Garlemald would certainly get it up and running again. And legitimize them as an existing country again, instead of, you know, a wasteland with in need of support. I've learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation. To the terrarium to figure this out. Yeah, Razathan is also a super big trade hub, so it makes it even easier for everybody to kind of just throw everything through where the infrastructure is already in existence. You don't have to do anything special. We already have all the infrastructure. It's already running. Now you can just have everybody trade through there. Alright, here's the plan, guys. It'd be great if some of this was voiced so I didn't have to read out loud so much. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. Tower babbles is ours by rights. Yeah, sure. Not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. Satrap of Razathan, I wish to establish a new trade arrangement between our nations. Alright, deals, go! Talking words! The aid we presently receive will not last forever. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed arrangement presents a rare opportunity. Just true, we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to produce such things that as we lack would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. selling national resource. I mean, that's what all the other nations do. For all that we've lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Okay. So he's against it on principle of they made it work before, they'll make it work again. Let them get eaten, then we don't have a problem. Look, if the politicians that are so against us go out into the wilds and get eaten, then there's no politicians against us anymore. And we didn't do anything wrong. They went and got themselves eaten. Not our problem. Let's leave matters here in Maximus' care. The rest of us join up in the search. Oh, we're gonna go try to save this guy? Alright. Fine. You guys insist. I need one of these glowy weapons. Good kitty. Where am I going? Oh, it's such a long run. Again. I really should have gotten flight here a long time ago. Oh, and this is the area they were talking about that's covered in robots, which is super annoying. I guess that's a way for them to explain away why the robots are still stomping around and causing a problem. The locals refuse to let us get rid of them in any way. I mean, you'd think they would just go out and start turning them off. I guess the politicians never leave their little bunker very often, so they don't have to think about it or worry about it. It doesn't affect their lives. They're not the ones who have to venture past them on a regular basis. I mean, at the same time, though, like, we have all the power with the resources that we could force them to do something about it by simply not showing up anymore for a little while. Maybe they'll actually help us. Alright, up the bike. Oh, well, we win. I just hit that hard. Hi, buddy. Get up. We told you not to come out here with the giant robots. But no, you didn't want to listen. How I saved you with my ridiculous magic. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I fixed the problem. That's what I do. As long as the problem can be solved with explosions. As long as the problem can be solved with explosions, I'm the right person for the job.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Uh-huh.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Didn't he try to kill us originally? Blue boy here?
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
And our response was to feed him soup. Alice's idea, I'm sure.
Us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Yeah, get all that Garlean propaganda talk and whatnot.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
I mean, you're acting like an idiot.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Well, he turned around rather quickly. It must be because I'm such a cute kitty
Euless,
cat.
wait. I'd like a word.
You can't say no to the kitty cat.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Meow. Alright, y'all have fun.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Yeah, y'all two got it. It's a tank and a healer. They'll keep you alive, buddy. It might take them 45 minutes to kill something, but they'll keep you alive.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I mean, he just kind of hit him with... Look, dude, I can't explain her. Good luck. Like, then he looks at me for answers.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
He has no idea how to respond to that. Looks at me for answers, and I'm like, good luck, buddy.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
I mean, you trusted me eventually.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Stop giving Elf Nose so much credit. It was all Alize. 100% Alize.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
How'd that work out for you? I mean, I guess it did work out for him. He didn't exactly steal provisions, but we fed his food.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
He came to steal from us, so we captured him and fed him soup. And now he's our friend.
During the Contra
Because that
Memoria,
makes sense.
we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats.
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna find them
When
again?
they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Yeah, you should have taken him up on it. Maybe you could have saved your planet.
I continued fighting alone.
Kind of outmatched
But
eventually.
ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Oh, so she was almost dead at the time that
When I finally managed to return,
the 13th fell.
it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
I mean, honestly, she probably still would have failed overall.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
How fitting that the sun came up and there's no snow in the frame.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Isn't she theoretically immortal now, though? So she'll be alive for a long time.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
I mean, theoretically, the hero...
There it is again.
The hero of light should also be theoretically immortal.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. We'll go with that one. That seems fitting. My cat has no idea what's happening. She just likes explosions.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Yes, very lewd.
A friend.
I mean, he's got gloves, so it's not
that's what it
unprotected
means.
hand-holding. They got gloves.
Someone you trust.
Look, they both have gloves. It's perfectly safe. I love that the sun came up at this moment. I don't know if that was scripted or just dumb luck, but it's perfect. I guess we'll find out in a second if it's still dawn when it pops back into the... Oh no, that was scripted, because yeah, now it's snowing. Okay. Look at this potato thinking he's cool or something. Nerd. Anyways, Zero, where are we going? Back to the terrarium? Yep, let's go back. What do we got? Steak, pizza... Is the pizza what I have? Yeah, it's spell speed. Give me more pizza then. We'll stack that pizza up. Is he even black chocobo? Oh, I guess we won't find out. We're teleporting. Okay. I don't think this will be voiced, but we'll find out in a second. Nope, not voiced. Full glad I am to see everyone has returned. No worse for wear. Yeah, we're back. Various representatives of the Garlean community have gathered here at this very moment. I dare say it's a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. We read the memorandum. I hope you find the terms acceptable. Pray forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed to not only my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. Hey, it worked out. Hey, there's the best elf. And her brother, I guess. Where'd you guys get the giant cat? You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation, the people of Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, they were more receptive. Yeah, they probably are a little more keen to not have Voidsent show up anymore. Tagged along to deliver supply of ceruleum. Have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Senatus are here. Give them a hard time. Oh god, he's gonna go full speech mode. At least jump up on the box to do your speech. Pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razat Han. To inaugurate the accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements. Okay, so yeah, y'all are getting your food with a trade deal instead of just getting food. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. Yeah. Trying to get them on their feet again. No more handouts. Back to actually trading. Let's be honest, Garleans have some of the most expensive items available with all their crazy technology. They can trade for a while before they need to really worry about it. Especially once we get them back up and running and they start inventing more ridiculous objects to trade. We bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Yeah, the people are a little bit torn about this. There's a lot to discuss, I'm sure. Yeah, y'all deal with the details. We're gonna go turn on the giant tower with the Aether Cannon. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. Yeah, we're giving them hope again. Yay! Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon. To the tower! Or I guess in my case, can I just go to the moon and wait? Because I need to be there anyways when we open the door. But the cerulean is only useful for Magitech. So it's like, yes, they're the great suppliers of this universe's equivalent of oil. But it's only useful in the machinery that Garleans make. The rest of the world doesn't even need the stuff. So unless they start shilling out the Magitech that needs the ceruleum to power it, there's not a real big need for that as an export. But if they start selling Magitech devices to the rest of the nations, then they have an export of ceruleum they can run, and they become the great exporter of this universe's oil. And they're in business. But they gotta get the Magitech out first. Yes, everyone here is good friends. Come on, Zero, get on the get with the program already. And Garlemald isn't a major supplier. They're the sole supplier of ceruleum. It only happens in this area. In the area that they consider part of their empire. They own it all. Alright, Urian J, tell me it's time to go to the giant space cannon.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
To the moon!
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
I'm ready to cast Explosion. Oh yeah, definitely the machinery will help the rest of the nations.
However, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Oh?
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
We need to go get your other body.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Yeah, that would be smart.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, I get to hang on to another dragon eye? What do I do with the gumball?
Will you do this for me?
Sure, can I put it on my stick? I bet it makes a really good casting catalyst. You see this giant ball on here? Can I just
We shall
swap
contact you
those?
via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Alizé, get on the moon.
Take care, Zero.
I thought he was looking at the fire barrel.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, she likes it here better than her place.
In
Alright,
Mare
Dragon Boy.
Elementorum, then. Go well.
Off you go, Dragon Boy. Go get your body. Am I going straight to the moon? Where am I going? To the moon! Moon! Meow. That's the wrong button. There it is. That's the one that goes down in this game. Hey, Yuri and Jay, I'm here. I flew for no reason, just because I can, because it's moon.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
How many rabbits does she have? Oh, no rabbits. I'm surprised. I expected her to have like a crowd of rabbits.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alizé stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Interesting.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Where
Given
is
his
Graha?
credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Yeah, he is the most knowledgeable person on that stuff. Where are my options to tease your stolen?
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
I'm ready to cast explosion at it.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh? Are we
We
gonna
shall
use...
reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
We're gonna use the big...
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
We're gonna make the Zodiac block again. Alright.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Yeah, what do I just need to throw Aether at the problem? Because I got a lot of that. I mean, isn't it basically proven at this point I have the most of my original, oh, what are they called? The ancient people. I have the most of my original soul stuffed in me because I've acquired like 3 extra parts that most people don't have. So I'm the most solid of the split beings. To the matter of hand. Watcher's assistants, we shall reforge each of the Zodiac's brands and use them to enact a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Who's this? Is that a player? That's a bunny rabbit. That's a player. Second line of defense, I believe Lumperit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Okay, go get the bunny rabbits. To the bunnies! Away! Because I know we have at least one extra piece that nobody else has, because we fused with, what's-his-face in Shadowbringers. So we have an extra piece of our soul from that. And then I'm pretty sure we already started with some extra, like an extra piece or two that other people don't have. Which is why we're so powerful to begin with. We also happen to, you know, be a very important and powerful person from before the Sundering as well, so that's helpful. Now they're on this platform. Hey, Living Way, what do you got for me? Understand the wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters. Yes. Alright, go get them. Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be something, isn't it? This is going to be a thing. I can't wait for how ridiculous this is gonna end up.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all with...
Oh, I didn't mean to click. Hey, all their robots.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
I mean, that's a good amount of them.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Good robots. Good bunnies.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Good bunny rabbits.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
They're not doing a great job, I'll be honest.
They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
She is a Void Scent, technically. Embrace your Void Scent.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Perfect.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Sleeping Way's got the idea.
That'll do!
Alright, stop breaking them.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots!
Yeah, your robots are not very
Indeed.
strong.
Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh, what do you want?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Look at the cute bunny rabbits. Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. You caused this problem. I love the sound effects. I've been spending too much time with the Hildebrands.
This I leave to you.
Oh no. I've been spending too much time with Hildy. Oh, I have to rally them? Come on. I hate these thingies. Come on, rabbit. Do your job. Yeah, to wake up and do work. Come on, Mapping Way. Who's over here? Singing Way? How'd they get you making robots? Stop it. Stop singing at me. No more carrots out of you. Make robots. Alright. There's the rabbits motivated, I guess. Pretending busy, remaining busy work. Yep. Back to busy work. I like that she acknowledges the fact that it's just busy work. I just run around doing whatever. Good bunny. They unbroke them.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Who is this? New Link Pearl.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
You unbroke the swords in the ground. Oh, wait. Hold on. The next quest pickup's here. She said go meet her. Y'shtola told me to go meet her, so I went. Yes, go. Go to Y'shtola. Actually, why am I walking? That's silly. Well, honestly, it's not that much farther of a flight from here. And then we get to see if they actually change the environment or not, or if the swords are still broken in the world, just not in the cutscenes. Let's see, are they all fixed? They actually are! The big swirly swirl is still here, though, from him breaking out. That being said, Zodiac is definitely dead. We kind of broke him. And down. There's Y'shtola. First, I shall give the order for Elf Nova Downsay to, in the Tower of Babel, channel Moon. Yep, fire the laser! Tear down the fabric of reality and open a giant door to the 13th. From moon to moon! Do a thing. This better be a spectacular cutscene.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Fire
Very
the
well,
laser.
Then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Push the big button. They're a fire in their laser. That was a very short burst. I thought it would last longer.
By the sisters!
Yeah, it's a lot of power.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
I mean, realistically, I should be helping. I am both of their classes simultaneously. I should be helping with this part. Especially
A tear is
considering I'm a
beginning
black
to
mage.
form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Alright, I guess this is me with my magic. Ooh, pretty lights. Do I have to run to all of them or something, or? Alright, I can do it remotely. The swords are on. The seal is cast. The door appears to be
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
I'm back. I did a thing. I love how out of place I look in this whole thing anymore. I love it. It's beautiful. I mean, of course they're gonna come through. I mean, there's a giant hole. Wait, let's see what happens when he touches the barrier.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
And wall? There it is. Perfect. Alright.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Keeps them in. I mean, they can peek out a little bit, but isn't great. They're gonna get some intel. Hey, our sky lizard's here.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
All right, let's start tossing people in and see what happens.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
I mean, because it's
Thou
the
art
source.
suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
And once given a nudge, they fall in.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Which is why we've always been able to get to the dark side, but
Working
nowhere
with
else.
this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
A big one.
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
Yeah, there was time travel
which
in
further motivates me to forestall
Shadowbringers.
a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Cool, let's shove a Stydian in and see how dangerous it is. If he comes back alive, we know it's safe to jump in.
Upon my back, I shall take us to the gate.
I mean, that works too, I guess.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporits maintain vigil over the gate.
Okay, so no Urianger for Healy,
May the
which
sisters
means
watch over and keep you safe.
Y'shtola's our healer then. Wait, who's the tank? Because we don't have Dragon Boy.
Into the void once more.
Splash. Where are we gonna end up this time? Oh, we actually have something that flies us around now, so we don't have to catch a ride or anything. Yeah, I've done this journey a lot. More than anybody else in the party. Because this is how we got to the first as well. Well, here we are. Ooh, their moon's red. I like it. It's the blood moon! All the monsters are gonna respawn!
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yeah, seems to be. There's the crater. Right where it is on the source.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
I mean, she's in here somewhere. Probably being
Steady,
suppressed.
Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Okay, you go fly around. I mean, the sky taxi would have been nice, but I guess it makes sense for us to split up a little bit. Whoa. Yeah, this is the same crater. It's just very red now. I wish to explore the actual edge. Oh, I can't mount here. Interesting. It's not like stained red by light or something. It is red. Look at the planet. There's no structures up here either. Oh, survey faster, come on. No matter how hard you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. It's like there's a giant building on our version. There's nothing here. I want to see what the edge looks like before we go get the last one. Zero had the same idea. Look into the giant crater. Oh yeah, that's his citadel, alright. I would imagine there was a piece of Zodiark in there at some point. A small piece, but it was there. I get the feeling this is going to be a trial. Although we're really short on AI. No sound. As far as you failed to find any clues about Eshdai's whereabouts. Go see Zero. Oh, well, that's where we're headed next anyways. Yeah, I have many questions how we breathe up here, but sure, I guess. What do you got for me, Zero?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Oh, as soon as I got here. One of the first things I wanted to do was come look in this giant hole.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Definitely.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiark was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiark perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
That's Golbez. He's eaten the Zodiark piece that was here. Since each reflection is such a small fragment of the source. Since the source has also had several pieces shoved back into it. More of Zodiark was there than anywhere else.
I hear you.
Oh, is there a ride coming to get us?
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Yep, she's down there for sure. Alright, into the giant hole. That's a big chair.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh, shove the eye back in her and see if she wakes up. It's like, oh yeah, I got an eye in my pocket. Let me just pull that giant eye out of somewhere. There we go.
Oh, wak home Urta.
Li Tao An Kin Sis Dies Ishon in Fesk.
She's gonna be like, why are you here though?
Wan ik hes in an Ka an Fesk wes an.
Are we gonna fight with both the dragons?
Seth es lis na fesk on. Nair no vel ak stra idran.
Okay, so we gotta break the chain somehow. Alright, Golbez is apparently very strong if he's able to hold a dragon down.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
I mean, we fought dragons before though, so I guess I'm technically stronger than a dragon?
Kis are in.
Es fil ut in. Ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Amtar.
Yeah, you've been in here a while. I guess when you're an immortal dragon, time gets a little wibbly wobbly.
For war, Meradarn, Alan an. Les el kol an. Zdis sorn rum. Snar tiamat an. Kai ros an.
Oh, yeah, we've kind of beaten the Cloud of Darkness as well.
Kai an. Na stra an.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Athan entran. Esk tai an. Al kor es in. Hes udlar an. Esk les udan.
Yeah, he's kind of like in charge of a nation now. Full of, like, mortal beings. Alright, let's go kill Golbez so we can free the dragon.
Ta hes an elgol osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an.
Oh, he stopped you becoming a voicer.
Es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
We have two dragons here. I mean, he did kind of hang out with Nighun for a while.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Can't travel far from here. Okay. Yeah, he sends out minions to do most of his dirty work. So he's here somewhere. So somewhere to the south is where he's hanging out. He doesn't sit in his chair very often.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yeah, let's do it. Come on, do the punchy thing. No? Alright, Dragon. I need a lift. Down is okay, but up is hard. Alright, Zero, where are we going? You guys have already begun searching for clues. Let's do the same. To the south. Mounting sure would be nice. But I guess I'll just run. I love when he just pops in, the giant guy. Alright, looking for something shiny to click on. There's something shiny to click on. What's the shiny thing? Oh, did I immediately find it? It's a grave, isn't it? Oh! A memory crystal!
A memoria. But whose?
Golbez's. Well, we're about to find out, I guess. Watch it be like Zero's or some crazy nonsense. Zero's mom or something. Oh no, it's Golbez. Oh, he was the wizard that she was talking to.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
And stab.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Stab. There it is. Not quite sure who this guy is. The swordsman guy? But, yeah, we're definitely Golbez, which was the wizard that she talked about.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Oh, he doesn't really talk, okay. I choose to believe that these men know peace and plenty, I would not have been consumed by mistrust. Okay, so yeah, if things had been better, they may not have fallen.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Why does he seem so familiar? I mean, he does kind of look like Xenos, but, like, he seems like a character we've met before, in some other form.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Uh-oh. Who dis? Oh, that's Zero.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Okay, so this is their meeting from his perspective.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh. She did not trust him at all.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
I mean, I guess we'll find out if she should have sided with him or not.
Same goal. We can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. With that, we could have won her over. Yeah, it would have been nice, potentially, unless you turn on this guy at some point.
Old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Interesting. I'm curious
Had
what
another
happened
vision
to
of
this.
the past, did you?
What happened to the swordsman guy? Because I don't think we've met him yet. Oh yeah, I saw your meeting of your people, but from the other side.
I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Oh, is it not Golbez? Is it the wizard who's trapped in there? And is this the swordsman?
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Is that why the voice felt familiar? Because the swordsman is Golbez? I thought it was the wizard. It made sense with the clunky and stompy around. Yeah, Golbez is the wizard.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides.
Yeah, Zero's a bit different than most.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Among other people.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
I mean, she's not wrong.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Yeah, you're gonna try to steal a second dragon. I follow what he's on about.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh, you're gonna... Oh! You set her free! Oh, and then the corruption immediately set in.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Well, this is gonna be a fun fight.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Interesting that a dragon can eventually corrupt. Ooh, interesting.
Kill him.
That was a big spike. Alright, dragon fight time. Well, that's gonna take a while. Oh, hello.
Keep our guests occupied.
Damn. Oh, there's a lot of them. I'm here to help, I guess. Or should I be helping the dragon?
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Alright, we gotta fight Golbez, I guess. Time for the trial? Man, he's tall.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Yeah, I'm probably the only thing that can rival the dragons in existence. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna go up here now. boy! Oh no, I don't like what that entails. Oh, it's gonna spin the platform, isn't it?
Come. Face me.
Do I have to? Yeah, I don't need an invitation. Alright, do the thing where I summon a bunch of people to help me. My real power is this. People that know what you're doing, come fight this for me.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
All right, time for the big climactic battle with the big bad guy dude. And by that I mean I'm going to stand here and queue. Where's Duty Fighter? There we are. Trial. Void Cast Dice. Oh boy. I have no idea what we're getting into. Also, yay, new tombstones. Does that mean I have to deal with my old ones? Yeah, I've got to go trade those out at some point. I don't think 74 is going to go very far, but it's fine. Let's do this, I guess. We're going to be sitting here a minute. Actually, 5 minutes not that bad for DPS queue time. Actually, that was very fast for a DPS queue. I know one thing I didn't do, I didn't put gems in this. Yeah, we have none of my materias, and that's probably why my spells feel off. I don't have the same spell speed I had before. That's a whole process I'll do later. Oh boy. Oh, he's got his friend's sword.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Oh boy. Eat my snack. Get that little bit of extra spell speed. I gotta go make a materia run at some point to equip this gear better. And fix my picture. Okay.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
And boom. Oh, I should have moved. Okay, well, I'll learn what that one does. Sort of.
Where my rhyme-kissed blades.
Okay, I need to be on this side.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Trying to save the crowd.
Let lightning surge!
Okay, we're good. That. This. Cab over. Ow. That hurts.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With epistles dark and heroes,
oh my.
I bring my people liberation.
Well, that's a thing.
You shall know true terror.
I'm just gonna stay up the crowd. I have no idea what's happening.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh god. Hug that, hug that, hug that.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Recharge. Recharge. Just stay alive. A live Black Mage is more useful than dead Black Mage. I may not be doing a whole lot right now, but I'm helping.
To rend you asunder.
We were wrong. We were wrong again. I followed the crowd, it didn't work. Oh my god, what is all of that?
You wretch.
Have they not realized it's 2 tanks and a ninja yet? There we go.
My servant of shadow.
Alright, let's try that again.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
2, 3.
I will free us from the wheel.
This. Double boom.
suffer no obstacles.
Oh, I didn't need to move. I panicked.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Thank you, Tank. I didn't have to move for that. That was beautiful. Move this buster off of the Black Mage. Much appreciated.
Let lightning surge!
Okay, we're okay. Huh.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant Shadow.
Can I sneak that in? No. Wasn't fast enough to sneak that in.
Bring my people liberation.
Oh. Fancy sword mode.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey.
Okay, some more of the dragon nonsense.
Crush them.
This is why we were doing that. I need to stay farther away from him. We're good?
Extinguish your light.
I didn't need to swap, I meant to recharge it. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Good.
A raging gale to
Here?
rend you asunder.
Okay, he went over here first. So, here. Then here. Then here. I was wrong. That's fine, I can take one.
To the heavens for your doom.
Okay, I almost got it right. Better than last time.
You wretch.
Can I get a spell off? Perfect.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Damn it. Come on, come on, come on.
Let
Nailed it.
lightning surge.
More lightning. I'm helping by being in a line. Okay, my DPS is kind of lacking right now, but it's okay. I'm still doing damage. I'm gonna be over here. God, I can't believe I made that. I didn't make that. Oh, God. There's so much happening. Man of War, stay alive.
your doom! Where my Rhine-kissed blades!
Fine, we'll just do that. It's fine, we'll just pivot.
This place shall be your
Just pivot. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever that does. Fuck, I'm gonna take that. Yep, nope, couldn't get out of that many times.
Render unto me your all!
I was doing pretty good though.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Oh. I mean, healer limit break? Yep, there it is. Let's get our build up back. There we go.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Okay, beautiful. Get out from in front of him now. Oh, I guess we spread a little too soon.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
I was wrong. Well, shit. Okay, okay, I'm dead. I am so dead. Huh. Well, we got closer.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
There we go.
This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, this is difficult. It's honestly not that hard, it's just I have no idea what's happening until it's happening.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
And get away from that.
I will free us from the wheel.
I know, I should be using my pull more often, but I don't know who's a safe person to pull to.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
We're good. We're outside. lightning attack. Perfect. I got my things off just in time. Woo! Just made that.
Such is your power.
Are we gonna go into Dia next?
Come forth.
Yep, there it is.
Service of shadow.
Alright, taking ice quickly. Perfect. Alright, I'll regenerate between while we're in this cutscene. Means I get to come back into the fight full mana to work with.
You shall know true power.
Okay. That is gonna make us move a bunch. Purple. 1, 2, 3. On fire. Triple. 1, 2, 3. Swift cast this. Drop this. Do this. Stand here. Actually, I want to stand on the other side. Run to here.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
No, I just realized all of his stuff is based on the other people we fought. You or you. Perfect. Look at that, I actually got it right.
To the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Shadow. I don't really want to be in front of that.
Let's lightning surge.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. If you do that, I will keep running away from it. Beautiful. Stand on you. There you go. I can pre-move again.
To rend you asunder.
Where's it going? I didn't quite make that. I can't believe I made that. I did not make all three things, though. Okay. I don't think I actually made it out of that crescent. I think I got clipped on the edge, just barely. Wait, hold the hit, then raise. Save the healers. 1 extra heal.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay. We'll go over here. We'll just take a moment to reset. Another Terror Storm. These are annoying. But easily dodgeable. I'm gonna take mine to the corner.
Render unto me your all.
Beautiful.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Got free damage in there. Cycle back.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Then I'm gonna stand in front of that arc.
Let lightning surge.
Would do lightning right now. When I'm in native keeping my feet planted. Fine, let's do this. Stand on the stack. There, I helped. Okay, okay, we're good. Refresh, refresh.
Rend you asunder.
We're just gonna go to ice. Yep. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Mana Ward. Not a bad idea. Go down the ley lines and just press it.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Go, 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 go. Get as much damage in as we can.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my brine-kicked blades. This place shall
Okay,
be
okay,
your
good.
tomb.
I don't know how I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Oh, I missed! I missed! No! I tried to click onto a friendly! We win though! It was sloppy, and I missed a click to a friendly. I should have just gone with the stupid list on the left. But we win! Oh, there goes his power.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, he's small again. Oh. Healer. Because they did pick us up at one point. Oh, I got a commendation. I don't know what for, but I got one.
Are you all right?
I mean, I won, so of course I'm alright. I totally didn't die at any point. Nope.
What's
Please tell me
happening?
you don't have a Zodiark.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
You have a Zodiark, don't you?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent.
Oh boy.
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Well.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
You made another Zodiark, didn't you?
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh boy, it's another Zodiark. I guess it's more like Cloud of Darkness meets Zodiark, though.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh, you dropped one. I don't know which one that was. You dropped one.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiark's ether.
Yeah, that's a lot of Aether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
And away!
Or an kin. Test na in an.
So we beat Zodiark, and now we have Zodiark 2. Oh boy. That's gonna be a fight. Alright, Zero. Yeah, we're back, sort of. You got any... I guess I'll take the crit. Crit's another good stat for me. Yeah, let's go wrap up the story, shall we? This isn't gonna be voiced, is it? Nope. In light of this development, we've escaped with our lives. It's an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Last, we must now contend with a newborn void scent held pent on... Yeah. And it's got Zodiac levels of strength. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. He's still trying to save the world in his own way, I guess. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. I mean, he's kind of fallen a little bit from where he originally wanted to be. We're in no state to face a void scent of that bite. Yeah, we need to go regroup and get more people and come back. To Vrazahan to regroup. Shall we just ride the dragon there? Alright, I gotta go fill in Yurian jail. What's going on? We won, but we also lost. So that's fun. And we're here. He's up above a level. 4. This place is massive. Here we are. Hey buddy, I'm back, but yeah, we didn't exactly go well. I mean, it sort of went well until it didn't. And then I won, but then we lost. We could not have predicted this outcome. There's one small mercy, Void Scent Containment Seal. Yeah, it was able to hold back Zodiac for an extended period of time. It should be able to hold back all of their stuff. But it's also capable of making more portals, meaning it could get out. Alright, you're gonna keep an eye on the seal while we go do stuff. Alright, time to go wrap up this quest. Here we are. Alright, accommodating guy. Send me in. But should be one last cutscene.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah, the one that ate the other one eventually.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Yeah, because she'll just pop out as another soul freed from the conglomerate of souls.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Shiro. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Defeat Zodiac
While
2.
it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He basically said that. As long as it doesn't open another portal, it stays where we put it.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
I mean, he's got a point.
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
There we go. There's that. I've been saying this for a while. Why don't we just smash the 1st and 13th together?
The question of how we will harness that
and
light,
have them
you may leave
balance
to
out.
me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Yeah, Zero might just show up to watch.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Yeah, that's a great excuse, Zero. You just want to watch him train again. Don't lie to me. You just want to see him
Fine
take
by
his
me.
shirt off.
Come on then.
Training. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Good job, Big Lizard. I have to go do some fetch quests with no dialogue for a minute, I assume. That's usually what happens after things like this. But I won't falter again. Convictions, hold fast, yada yada, complete. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th... You lost your house, buddy. Now what? You kind of filled your house with a monster.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday.
Oh no, the
Old
sorcerer
friend.
is the one that...
The memory
Okay.
of your passing and the pain.
So Golbez is the sword guy. The sorcerer died. This is why it gets very confusing, because they keep snapping back and forth.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Interesting. Do the gold text? Yep, there it is. And there's the end of the patch. That's how you know you've reached the end of a patch. They'll flash the big gold words at you. Okay. So let's see. I can acquire this and this. There we go. Alright, clean up my bags. So let's pop over to Charlian, and I think that's where we'll wrap it, as soon as I remember how to teleport. Favorites. Old Charlian, let's go. Back home. I mean, I say home, I technically live somewhere else if you talk about where my apartment is, but I pretty much live on this bench over here. It's kind of my spot. So we'll do a quick repair. And, yeah, I might do more of this, depending on if there's, how invested I am in doing the raids. I might just do the raids off stream just to have them done. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Raiding can be a bit of a chore, where it's a whole lot of just waiting around. But we are caught up with the MSQ again, which is the way I like to keep things. So we'll definitely do another one of these whenever the next patch comes out. Whenever that is. I might do the raids, don't know, might do some other side stuff. But yeah, tomorrow should be some more Zelda, if nothing else. And then, yeah, we've got the weekend, so it's gonna be lots of Zelda, some Divinity, and some other interesting things. But for now, that is gonna be about all. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye!